You got wand? Yes, sir, I did. It's very good. It feels, I mean, I can't compare it to Shadow because I don't have a Shadow, but, it is definitely better than Sanguinesti. I was playing with it at Whisperer yesterday. Kill times were like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Wow, there's so many people chopping these things. Yeah, the great thing about it is it's also really cheap to charge it. I had Death Runes and Chaos Runes in my bank already, so I just charged it to 50,000. The cap is 50,000. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it some more later today. I'm hoping to get the gauntlets too, because the gauntlets, they would improve the DPS quite a bit. Huh, it looks like Void is maybe best in slot. There's so many people using Void. I wonder if I have to switch to Void. So literally everyone here has Void. How is Eye of Aya? It's good. It's definitely better than Sanguinesti. It's pretty easy to charge it up. It's a lot cheaper to use. And more damage, of course. I'll be doing some Whisper with it in a bit. Is it comparable to Bofa for Mage? I would think it's probably a little more OP than Bofa. I think it's pretty close to Shadow, except you don't need Ancestral to use it. Yeah, I would say go for it. I got mine on wave 3, so it's probably not that rare. Probably much easier to get it than Shadow. Yeah, I don't have the gauntlets yet. I'm hoping to get them. Honestly, it doesn't splash very often, even without the gauntlets, because the spec raises, it lowers the defense of your target by quite a bit, especially if you're using Death Charge. I'm sure the gauntlets help a bit, but it's probably not as big as a difference as it might seem. Yeah, good luck. It's a fun quest. It gives you the runes back. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna bring it with me then to get some free charges when I'm doing this. Oh, wait, I hope I actually put that stuff in my bank. Crap. I'm not sure if I looted it properly. I might have not gotten it. I might have tallied too early. I don't know, it seems like I have maybe gained some tiers. Yeah, I don't think I looted that. I feel like I just left the loot. So you have to like click through 2 menus to get it. Damn. Okay, so you get back the runes. That's sick. But it takes an inventory space, unfortunately, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Gonna need to go in with 1 less anglerfish. Nice, it charges my eye for free. That's sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge it this way. If you uncharge, do you get back demon tears? Let me see. I'm gonna try uncharging it after this kill to see what happens. Fully uncharge the eye. Yeah, it just gives you bonus demon tears. Wow. Wow, that's sick. So, like, there's no reason not to bring it, actually, because if you don't bring it, you're just throwing away free demon tears, which you could be using for anything that you would need the tears for, not just for charging the eye. Yeah, definitely bring this. It's worth the inventory space. That's very good to know. Why is no one testing the new staff? Can't find a video anywhere. I actually have tested it in my past broadcasts. If you're curious, you can check my previous broadcast. I was killing Whisper with it. I guess just not a lot of people have it yet, so not many people are testing it. It's still like the first day. Also, you can't use it at the new boss, so that could be part of why people aren't really testing it. It's just kind of useless there. So clearly, I need to bring it with me to get these bonus tiers, though. So it technically is kind of useful, not for attacking the boss, but just to get those free tiers. Can you use ayak in PvP in minigames? That's a good question. I would assume it works the same way as Sanguinesti. Like, you're not allowed to use powered staffs in those mini games. I would assume you can't use it. I mean, it's basically, it has the same audio as Sanguinesti. Would be very inconsistent if you could use it in a mini game. Yeah, these free charges are really nice, I have to say. That's an extra 66 tiers already, just for bringing it with me. Like, if you get spooned this early, before you start grinding the boss much, it really adds up. So I'm getting like 18 extra tiers every kill. It's also nice that it automatically gives you the tiers even if you don't claim the rewards, so you're always getting those. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit these. Without running into the venom. I don't think I can get all of them. I guess I could just stand next to the wall. I think my limit is 5 right now. It would probably help if I was using better ranged armor, like maybe use Void. And bringing anti-venom. Did you get staff? I did. I got it yesterday at like 1 or 2 KC. It's in my inventory here. I'm charging it up by killing the boss. Each time you kill the boss, if you just kill one level of the boss, you get like 15 to 20 tears, I think. Which are like the charges on the staff. Five is PP. Yeah, same here. If I stop missing so many prayer flicks, I could get to 6. I mean, I could attempt 6. But I make a lot of mistakes, so I run out of supplies. Oh, he actually aims for what, um... Okay. Claim and leave. Let's try to get to 6 next time. I think it would be easier for me to get to 6 if I were using my Masori mask for the extra accuracy as well, but the problem with that is that I have a limited amount of antidotes and anti-venom, which is why I'm using the shitty helmet. I could also try bringing a prayer regen and banking 2 restores. Yeah, I'm just not completely used to the timing yet, and I'm spending a lot of energy on like judging which projectile is moving faster, and half the time I just judge it wrong, so I take a hit for like 45. If it weren't for those mistakes, I would probably have cleared wave 6 by now. Yeah, sometimes it's not obvious which one is moving faster unless you like zoom in on them or look very closely. It seems like sometimes they speed up later on too. Like in the middle of the projectile. I'm really glad that Tebow is good here though. I didn't have very many places to use my Tebow. I heard Tebow is like 20% better DPS than Scorching Bow. That's actually pretty significant. Try Void setup. Well, like I said, the problem with bringing Void for me is that I don't have enough antidotes and anti-venom. I have to save those. Serpalm is like totally free. It just kind of sucks that I'm sacrificing some accuracy. But I can endlessly do the boss with Serpalm. If I use my antidotes, I only have a certain number of hours before I have to go out of my way to farm more of them. This is looking pretty good so far. I don't think I've made any mistakes yet. See, yeah, fuck that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I just couldn't tell which one was moving faster, so I just take like 80 damage. That's what's really limiting me. Loss the bugs up when they're close, they do 100 damage. You mean kill the bugs when they're close to the boss? Like, wait for them to explode on the boss? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Huge DPS bonus. Ah, you're right. Yeah, that makes it so much faster. What the hell? It also damages the boss, too. I didn't even know that. Why am I running into the melee range? Okay, let's try and get the timing down on this. Yeah, that's a huge DPS increase. It looks like if he runs into some of these things, he might take extra damage too. They only heal him if they reach the middle. Yeah, I know that. That saved me like 2 minutes just doing that my first time. That's crazy. Yeah, look like this boss so much. The thing that scares me is if I get a drop and I click descend by accident when I have no supplies left. It happened to me several times, but I didn't have any... fortunately, it wasn't when I got any uniques. But if that were to happen when I got like the cloth or something, that would be so frustrating. I'm trying to be careful about when I click. Like, I need to check carefully about what it drops before I click anything, because there's no like confirmation button. Okay, let's see how many charges we have on the eye now. 191, that quickly. It actually charges your eye pretty quickly. Don't think you need tears. Well, these charges are actually, they count as tears. So it's totally worth bringing it with you. Because I'm basically just getting extra tears for doing the boss. By bringing one extra item with me. I wish it dropped more teleports though. It actually doesn't drop very many of these. I think you should be able to just use the demon tears as teleports. That would be cool. Can you charge it with Death and Chaos? Yeah, you can, but this is so free. Like, because I don't need to use Death and Chaos if I just get these free tears, you know? I guess I see what you mean. Like, you could uncharge the staff and then use runes, normal runes later. But I just mean, like, these are completely free tiers that I'm getting just by having it in my inventory. Look at this damage. This is crazy. That's a PB. It's like 30-second kill. Or not. I'm tempted to claim this just so if I make a mistake, I don't lose these, you know? I'm just gonna go on and hopefully I don't make a mistake. I need the prayer XP. 23 Sunkissed Bones is a lot of XP. It's like 6k XP. "30-second wave 1, oh my god. Zami crossbow is good, I bet. It's a guaranteed 100 damage, right? And then, like, if you're using Death Charge with that, you're getting so many more specs. That Death Charge buff is a huge buff to Zami crossbow. I really want one. It's a fast wave too as well. It's 1 minute. Yeah, that speeds up shield phase so much. That's crazy. "80 Sunkissed Bones." That is so much XP. That's like almost 20k XP right there. I need to be really careful not to die. I do not want to lose that prayer XP. I think that for the later waves, it might be better to just camp Scorching Bow, because then you can get all that extra damage from killing the grubs. Because you need the right timing, and it's hard to get the timing right if you are using a non-Demon Bane weapon. I like how if you make a mistake on these, they don't just like one-shot you, you know? That's nice. It makes it a lot more fun. You know, imagine if these were like the Fasani Sleepwalkers, where it's like, if it reaches one, you just take, like, you just get one shot, basically. I'm gonna claim after this level 5 because I don't want to risk all of the prayer XP. Just let some go. Right. I really want to try Wave 6 because I have enough supplies to try it. But this is a lot of prayer XP that I would lose if I were to fail. So I'm gonna claim this, and hopefully next run I just get a bunch of shit so that I can keep going to 6. I just don't want to risk 80 Sun-Kissed Bones. That's too much prayer XP to risk. If it just drops a bunch of alcohols and other trash, then I'll be happy to try going to 6. I also found that you can use Superior Demon Bane instead of Dark Demon Bane to save a soul rune. And it's not just a soul rune, it's actually an Aether rune I'm saving every cast, so that's much better. Is the eye not worth maining against this boss? I haven't tried it. I would assume it's not very good here. Magic defense is the same as range defense. Oh, seriously? It would probably be decent then. I highly doubt it's as good as T-Bow is. Like, if there's any boss to use T-Bow at, this would be the one because it has over 250 magic. So T-Bow caps out here. Eye with gauntlets might be second best in slot. Yeah, if the magic defense is as low as you're saying, then I think so too. Have you seen what it looks like in Magic Gear? Yeah, I tested it out a bit at Whisper for a couple hours. And damage-wise, it feels about the same as Harmonized. I don't have a Shadow, so I can't compare it to Shadow, but it's very good. It's noticeably better than Sanguine SC. I was getting kills about 2.5 minutes at Whisper. I'm gonna be doing some more Whisper in a bit. I'm just trying to get to wave 6. Would you try a trip with it here? I haven't seen anyone with it or try that. I'd rather not test it at this boss. I'm pretty confident that T-Bow is gonna help me with learning properly. But I'll probably test more at other bosses. Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I messed up again. I wasn't looking at its overheads. I thought that I was just attack with melee. Hard boss, actually. It's at 309 charges now. Yeah, I just want to get to wave 6 before I start testing out the eye some more. So wave 5 was what I got to yesterday too, so I'm kind of stuck at wave 5. I know I can get to 6, but I just keep making stupid mistakes. Just died to the same thing. Yeah, that gives me a lot of trouble when I just have a little attention lapse and then get hit by things that are actually very easy to deal with. Have some new tech to test out. I just need to get Void for Scorching Bow. I want to try Void with T-Bow. The only issue is that I just don't have enough anti-venom to be using a different setup. Like, if I'm gonna be grinding out this boss and going for the uniques, I need to stick with a setup that I can use long term. And unfortunately, I just can't justify using anti-venoms when I have to be doing Araxor and getting magic roots, or I have to do a bunch more Zulrah. But Void would obviously be so much better than what I'm using, because my max hit with T-Bow would be like 82, 83 instead of 73. It has such low range defense that bringing Void is just definitively better than what I'm using, for sure. Like, there's no question about it. I just really can't justify using anti-venom here. I would need a lot more banked. I have to save it for TOA. Well, the best way to farm the potions is just to kill Zulrah to get the it drops 10 anti-venom. It drops 10 antidote plus. But I know I don't want to be killing more Zulrah. Serpentine swap to Cure Venom. I think that's too sweaty. It doesn't cure Venom, by the way. It only prevents you from getting envenomed. So if you're already envenomed, you're just envenomed permanently. So you have to camp the Serp Helm. Okay, cannonballs are on the drop table. That's pretty cool. Getting hit by the same thing again. Okay, I'm gonna do one more trip of this, and then I'm gonna do some stuff with my eye. It's honestly really nice that you can freely uncharge this and get back whatever you have in it. So if I want to go test this out, I can just remove the tears and use runes. What floor did you get the eye on? It was floor 3 yesterday. It was like my first or second kill count. I think Zammy crossbow is definitely worth ringing. I wish I had one. Yeah, it sounds like people caught on pretty quickly that Zammy crossbow is insanely good here. I saw somebody got the boots on like wave 4, I think. Oh my god, I got hit at 50. That's pretty nice that you don't have to go all the way to the end to get a chance at the uniques. See, I really can't tell which one is going to hit me first in that kind of situation. I want to start this run over. I'm pretty confident that I can get to 6 and finish 6. The color of the boulder tells you which comes first. Blue boulder, mage first. Green boulder, range first. Not sure what you mean by that. I didn't know the boulders had colors. Blue boulder, mage first. Green boulder, range first. I'll have to look out for that and see then. I was just looking at the speed of the attacks. You mean this boulder here on the ground? Is that green? Ah, shit, not again. I'm just getting hit every time by that thing. That was green right there. Now, I was trying to look at the color of the boulders, so then I couldn't keep track of what he was doing. It seems like there's a lot more going on than I thought. The blue boulder is more clear. Huh. Okay. I'll see if I notice that. No, it's good that you mentioned that. I had no idea that it had colored boulders. Honestly, I didn't even know what the point of those boulders were. Because you can't stand behind them to avoid damage from the earthquake. You mean this one in the air? Oh, I see. This is a blue one here. So he's gonna attack with mage because of... Okay, I understand now. What the hell? I never even noticed that. I've done this maybe like 100 times. And I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I have about 100 KC. That should have been so obvious. I would have never noticed that. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Ziba, kind of. So when it fires multiple attacks, does it do like multiple boulders? Or it's just the first... The boulder color is like... That's green then? Is that green? That didn't look green, but okay. So that's just how you know which one attacks first, then. So I know it's gonna do mage first this time. Okay, that makes things a lot easier, actually. Sick, okay. Mage range. The first one you shoot is the direction the orb will go from the second. I know how the orb works. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to get to 6 this time then. Now that I know how to see which attack is coming first. That literally makes this so much easier. Yeah, we got this, for sure. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice it was doing an earthquake. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a good tip. Gonna wait 10 seconds before I repot. Okay, wave 5. He's maging first. Oh no! Shoot. Just the venom. That's what got me. I had it. I was gonna get to 6 that time. It's the venom. I'm gonna get it I'm gonna get to 6 next time. Can make it to 7. Well, let's not think too far ahead yet. Let's just try to get to 6. See if we can beat it. .256 mil Zami crossbow. How much was it before the update? Okay, it went up a little bit, yeah. %. Yeah, I guess that is a lot. Aw, man. I hit it late. And now I have no teleports left. Why do you teleport there? I just, I didn't have enough supplies. You know, I made a very stupid mistake which tilted me. Like I got hit by the red thing that hit me for like 80. I'd rather just start over because I shouldn't ever be getting hit by that. That's like a full brew and an angler fish from something that I should be avoiding 100% of the time. It's gonna tilt me, you know, if I try and finish the trip with that kind of a mistake. It's unbelievable content. Yeah, I really like this. It is the kind of thing I had dreamed about them adding to the game. Just being able to continue until you just like challenge yourself more, you know. That's fun for me. I wish more of the bosses were like this, where you can, where the mechanics get progressively harder in like a natural way, rather than like the invocation system. I didn't like the invocation system. Right, I like how they have designed this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like, if you want to go further into the raid, and it gets more difficult as you go, that would be cool. And then, like, you could exit early to claim your loot, or you could keep going for more loot. I need to pay attention to the colors again. I haven't really been looking. Okay, mage first. Range first. Mage. Ah, crap. Range. On your last kill, you should mage it. I can try that, but I don't have an accursed scepter. Yeah, I know. I can give it a shot, it's just I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do very well, but you can see how fast it is, I guess. Should be better than Scorching Bow. Well, I wouldn't know because I don't use Scorching Bow here, you know. I use T-Bow. I just use Scorching Bow for the shield. So for me, the eye is gonna feel like shit here. Anything that's slower than T-Bow is gonna feel bad for me. Killing the boss on crack. Well, I don't have Masori, so my T-Bow doesn't slap as hard as most people's would. Yeah, that's true. You know, my magic gear is not good either. I basically have like 9% less magic damage than than a normal account would. I could still maybe get to 6, even though I made a couple mistakes. Why did I run into melee? That is so annoying. That's seriously so annoying. The yellow clicks are insane. I don't have Ancestral. I have Aram's Robe Skirt and Virtus Top and Virtus Mask. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, man, since you keep asking, like, since you helped me out with the mechanics as well, I'm gonna give you one shot with the eye, just so that you stop asking about that. I don't think it's gonna do anywhere near as well as TiVo, but we'll just see how it does. I don't think I'm even gonna make it past wave 3 with it, because the whole thing is gonna be quite unfamiliar for me. So I also have to use anti-venom. It would be very bad to use it with Serpentine Helm. You lose so much magic accuracy with Serpentine Helm. The other problem is I have to use Saturated Heart. So if I make any mistakes and I have to brew up, then my magic boost is permanently gone. So I may as well just... Maybe I'll just bring one brew. Just so that if my Saturated Heart is almost out of time, then I can brew back up before I boost again. The other problem with using the eye is that the I'm gonna have to bring separate arrows for the Scorching Bow. I'm gonna just bring like Mithril or something. I can't bring my... I'm not gonna be wearing my quiver. 2 brews, okay. No, I'll give it a shot. We'll just see how it does. I am a bit curious about whether it takes any damage from magic. It's just that I'm positive it's not worth using magic there because it's so cheap for me to use amethyst arrows, and it's already probably best in slot, so anytime I spend runes on something like this, I don't think it's gonna be like a long-term setup that anyone should use. I mean, I guess if you don't mind going through the runes, but it's also like I have to use my anti-venom on top of that. I can't use Serpentine Helm. So, I mean, we can test it out. I just don't think it's something I'll ever do again. Okay, that's 3 zeros in a row. 4 zeros in a row. 5, 6 zeros, 7 zeros. Okay, I finally got my first hit. Yeah, it's not good here. It's a very, very, very bad here. Maybe it was praying. No, it's not praying. Look at this shit. That is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not even possible to kill it with the eye. What did you say its magic defense was? It can't be plus 60 mage. Well, the problem is it has level 270 magic, 275. So it doesn't matter what its magic defense is. Its magic level is very high, so you're not going to hit with magic. That's what I think. It's a T-Bow boss. T-Bow is good against things that have high magic levels, so you have to use T-Bow here. Since I'm already wearing the Virtus, I'll do a Trip of Whisper just to show you how it does here. But I kind of want to go back to the Delve boss to see if I can get to wave 6, because I'm pretty sure I can get to wave 6. Yeah, that was funny. Honestly, I did learn something. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's worse than I thought. I knew it was not going to be great, but that is really something. I can't believe they made it that bad there. I thought you were right that it would probably be like kind of viable there, but no, it is very, very bad. It's literally unusable. The spec actually has double accuracy, so you should be able to hit with the spec, but it didn't even hit with the spec. See, the spec is... It has double accuracy and drains the magic defense equal to the damage dealt, so the accuracy on the spec is like almost what a Shadow has. I think Shadow is triple accuracy, right? So this is double accuracy. It's still very high accuracy, and it still doesn't hit. So I bet the Shadow is really bad there too, if this doesn't hit even with the specs. I think even with the gauntlets, the eye would not be viable there. It just doesn't hit. Yeah, the game was becoming Shadow. It was ridiculous. I've never used it, but I just seen you can use it literally everywhere. Right, and I think Tebow is actually pretty balanced because you can only use it against mages or stuff with the high magic level. But Shadow, you use it everywhere, literally everywhere. It is not bad anywhere, but Tebow is actually bad on a lot of things. Ah, crap. Walked into melee. But honestly, I'm pretty happy I got this because it's so much easier to upkeep than my Harmonized. I was using my Harmonized here before. And the problem with Harmonized is that you have to get burnt pages or earth pages, so it's very hard to upkeep. This has about the same damage as Harmonized. Not a very good kill, though. I missed a lot of ticks and made a lot of mistakes. It's my first kill, so I need to get into the rhythm because I just switched bosses. So I got a 216 with Harmonized with Earth Surge, which was very nice because before I got Harmonized, I was using Sanguine Esti and it was like almost 4 minutes a kill. My best was like 345. So Harmonized is a big upgrade for Whisper, but this is so much cheaper to use and so much easier to upkeep. Haven't done DT2 yet. You should. DT2 is the bosses are pretty good. If you like the Delve boss, you would like some of the DT2 bosses because at least they get like kind of progressively harder throughout the fight. They all have like an enrage phase, and Leviathan is actually fairly similar to the Delve boss. Okay, nice. I got a spec for 42, so I lowered its magic defense by 42. The 3-tick timing is a little to get used to because you have to attack every 3 ticks, which there's no other weapon that you really do that with, so you get used to it, but you have to is something that you have to think about. Crap. Oh my god. This is what I mean by the 3 tick. I thought I was, I thought I was attacking every 3 ticks, but maybe I was attacking every 3 ticks, and then I just, maybe that somehow caused me to run into melee range. I don't know. Yeah, Whisperer is funny. If you walk into melee, it's guaranteed to hit you for like 70 every time. Also, if you die here, actually your grave is up this rope. I was trying to get the Grandmaster time for this. The Grandmaster time for Whisperer is 2:05. So my PB is like 2:16 or something. So I'm 11 seconds off. And I got the 2:16 with Harmonized. So I feel like the eye is probably better than Harmonized, and I need to get the good RNG. Or I also need to actually use it properly, because I just, I'm not used to the 3 tick. It is. It's very different from any other weapon that you would use, especially for magic. Like, I guess, I think magic shortbow is 3 tick, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, magic shortbow is 3 tick. Well, I haven't used magic shortbow in ages. The other thing about the eye is that the range is shorter than other powered staffs, so if you're trying to get every attack in, like, you're trying not to miss any attacks, it also makes it harder, because you could be out of range sometimes in situations where you would think that you're in range. It's a 1 tile shorter range. Sunlight crossbow feels different. I never tried it myself. So I have to click 2 orbs and then I can attack once. See this? That's very different from how you would normally do this boss. Yeah, the difference with the eye is that the base range is 8. And the long range is 9. Or actually, I think base range is 7 and long range is 9. It's something like that. I know that it's shorter than other powered staffs. And I can hit it twice. I can actually hit it twice in between each of its screams. With other weapons, you only hit it once in between each scream. Trying to attack on a 3-tick cycle on Enrage phase is also pretty difficult. It's not very intuitive. You can get used to it, I think, but it's just very different. Because the tentacles are coming out like every 2 or 4 ticks. So you're clicking at times that don't feel normal when you're attacking. The 45 spec. The spec is really good. So I'm hitting every time now because of the spec. Two, 3, and behind the pillar. 2, 3. Ah, I missed one. 2, and behind the pillar. That's a good spec. It's 48 damage. The spec is a 5-tick delay. But it can be good if you're like kiting. If you're like kiting back, it's a good time to use the spec. I think it's like a 220 kill. 227 is pretty fast. I think the best time I've gotten with the eye is like 222 or something like that. I feel like I should be able to beat my PB with it. I mean, this thing is boosted by saturated hearts, so I can't imagine it would be... I guess I need to... I don't know if the DPS calculator is working for this yet. I would assume it is at least equal to Harmonize if you're getting attacks off on every tick that you should be. It's 227 again. I mean, that's very fast still, you know. It's, Trident would be like, I mean, Swamp Trident, it would be like 340. It's at least like 30-something% better than Trident. Right, I sure as hell was not going to go for Shadow. That's part of why I went for Harmonized, because I just wanted something that I could use for magic. I wasn't expecting to get this. I had assumed that you would only get it from the later delve levels. Oh, I'm dead. Not again. I'm not used to this 3-tick speed. So, like, the thing about Whisper is that, like, it freezes you for a certain amount of time, and then you can kite back. And I'm used to the 4-tick time, so I just assume that I'm unfrozen, but my character is actually not moving. That's what's causing me to die. Because I'm still frozen because I've attacked, like... I've only attacked twice. Normally, if I've attacked the Whisperer twice, then I'm, that's enough time for me to become unfrozen. I just have the timing down in muscle memory. And the audio for the weapon is the same as Trident, so it sounds like I'm unfrozen, basically, but my character's actually still just standing there. Yeah, I have to get used to this being 3-tick. It just, it's pretty hard to get used to. Eventually I'll get used to it because I'm going to be using it everywhere. Because it's so much cheaper to use than everything else. In Sanguinesti, man, it costs 3 blood runes every cast. This is 2 death runes and a chaos rune. That's nothing. expect it for 49. I'm gonna hit every time. This thing is pretty crazy. The special attack is like a magic Bandos Godsword. This is actually my first weapon that has a magic special attack. Because I don't have a scepter, and I don't have any of the other nightmare staves. I'm dead. I guess Prey Melee saved me. Yeah, so it's pretty consistently like 220 something to like 240 something per kill with what my gear is. But if you're max gear, like full ancestral with the upgraded ward, and now there's the upgraded boots too, which are another 1%. And there's the new bracelet too. I don't have best in slot anything, you know. If I had best in slot, I think that I would get the GM time. Everything I have is not best in slot except for the ring. Yeah, I think if you have best in slot, you get the GM time very easily. If you have confliction gauntlets, you can wait until you hit a 0 and then spec. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Then you're getting like probably 4 times accuracy, because the spec is normally double accuracy to begin with. If you have the gauntlets, it's like almost guaranteed that you hit if you time it that way. Yeah, I need to go back to the Delve boss and go for those gauntlets. They probably do make a very big difference, actually. I do splash a bit here. It doesn't feel like I splash a lot, but I'm sure that the gauntlets make me splash noticeably less. And, like, basically never splash a spec. That sounds really useful for group TOA. Is it worth using on Akka, do you think? If I have Bofa? And I don't mean just the spec, like, do you think it's worth ringing a full mage switch to use on Akka? Okay. But you can't butterfly with it, right? Or can you? If you could butterfly with it, it would seem really click intensive. There's 3-tick butterfly. Oh. Maybe I have to learn that then. Ooh, that's not good. light bearer over Magus for the spec. I still need to get a light bearer. It's that good even after the Desert Treasure 2 rings came out. Interesting. It's one of the best items in the game. Yeah, I mean it's double spec. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty easy to switch it on when you're when you don't need the DPS from the Desert Treasure 2 rings. Light Bear is that good, that's crazy. Well, maybe not like Vardorvis, right? You can't even lower his defense. Toppling them is a 30 to 40% DPS increase. Are you serious? It's that much? Can you Void Waker him? You can, actually, yeah. But I don't have Void Waker. Double Zami crossbow specs is unbelievable. Void Waker guaranteed damage. Right, yeah, that makes sense. But wouldn't you bring an Ultra Ring just for when you actually use your spec and then you wear Light Bearer the rest of the time? And yeah, I did the wilderness content long time ago before they reworked the bosses. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back. They look more doable, but I just don't really want to go to the wilderness. My account doesn't really have any spec weapons. Yeah, I'm sure they're worth doing, but I just feel like I've put in my time for the wilderness already. So that's why I'm kind of apprehensive to going back to the wilderness. I already spent time at all of them before the reworks. They basically reworked them and just added more uniques to them. But I already went there for the Dragon Pickaxe and the Ring of the Gods before the rework. So it feels like I already did those grinds, basically. This is a good enrage phase. I think I got the timing pretty well here. They were horrible before. Yeah, I agree. You basically had to set them up with exploits. And that was the only way to get Dragon Pickaxe back then. I think they should change the animation for this special attack. It doesn't look very cool. Right, the old wilderness bosses, the intended way was just actually to bring a huge group of people. If you tried to solo them, you basically just had to flinch them with Verax. Because they're guaranteed to hit you for like 50 or 60. Oh no, I messed up. Actually, we're okay. Yeah, you know, in the past, like, they didn't really understand their own product. But they came a long way. I don't think old school has a bad combat system. I think it has a very good combat system. It's just they have to be creative with how they design the attacks. I will say though, it is some of the newer content where they have like no cooldown on the attack when you're attacking certain things. I think that's fun, but they're kind of overusing that mechanic at a lot of the new bosses. What I'm talking about is like the TOA skulls and the Amoxiclatal ice blocks and this new delve boss as well, they keep using this mechanic where you have no attack speed and you just instantly attack, and I feel like it is it kind of breaks the combat system in a way. They should really like encourage you to use faster weapons on those things. Like, if you need them to attack quickly, then use a blowpipe or darts. A zero take. Well, yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, if they want the player to attack quickly, the player should have to use a fast weapon normally. They shouldn't just like be able to click things and instantly attack everything. I feel like that shouldn't be a normal mechanic that they're adding to every boss. If it's like a unique thing for certain bosses, that's okay, but it kind of destroys the purpose of there being faster weapons. What's the max hit? My max hit with this is 39 normally, or 51 with the spec. And I have like 10% lower magic damage than I could have. It would probably be like 43 in max gear. Sometimes it's hard to get the timing to know if I can get an extra hit off or not. Is the eye better than Shadow here? I would say no. But if you have my gear, it might actually be equal to Shadow. If you have max gear, Shadow is definitely better. I don't have all of the percent boosts, so I don't get the multipliers for Shadow. I think max gear Shadow gets sub 2-minute kills. Max gear with this, it might be like 2-0. Maybe it might be the same, I don't know. Probably not. I think Shadow can be like 140, honestly. I've never tried it, so I know Shadow is ridiculous here. But pretty sure I could get the GM time if I had better gear. This is gonna be a fast kill. Are you using complexion gauntlets? No, I don't have them yet. I'm still going for them. But even without them, it doesn't splash much if you get a good spec. It's like a 210 kill, huh? No, 235. It's slower than it felt. It felt faster than that. It's 1,400 soul runes, though. These are expensive. 600k draw. I want to try this at Theater of Blood later, too. That's a lot of damage. It's already at 64%. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is a very fast kill, actually. This is looking very good. That could be a PB. Oh no, it's 220. So close. That was a fast kill though. Need to learn TOB so bad. TOB is so much fun. I recommend it. I have like 800 KC. I did most of my KC on the free-for-all world. Yeah, I did find groups starting with 0, but I volunteered to freeze for them. So it wasn't too hard to find them. And it also helped that I had Infernal Cape at a very low level. So they kind of knew that I knew what I was doing. But also, if you offer to freeze for them, they'll probably take you because they don't want to freeze. Normally the leader has to freeze, but if you offer to freeze, then you're basically going to take like 5 extra items so that the leader doesn't have to. I just did that until like 50 KC, and then after I had about 50, I didn't have to freeze anymore. I missed a few attacks here. TOB kind of reminds me of League of Legends sometimes. How's it performing? It's doing really well. Only thing is, I really actually want the new gloves. I wonder how good they would be. Part of why I'm killing Whisperer is also because I need to get the Virtus skirt. See, I have Virtus mask and robe top, but no robe skirt, because I'm just getting RNG fucked here. So I've got 5 Virtus robe tops, 1 mask, and 0 robe bottoms. Oh, nice. I got off a good spec right during the phase transition. This is looking good. I noodled at the end there. Yeah, I got this second Siren Staff yesterday, so I have 1.5 Soul Reaper axes now. Does the spec stack? I believe it does. If you have the upgraded death charge, you get 3 specs off per fight here. So it's probably worth just going to Narda with the Desert Amulet in between kills, just to get more specs off in the kill. I think if you don't land any specs, then it will take like 250 with my gear. Price is dropping mad crazy. Oh, it's the first day. Everything's very inflated the first day. Might be good at Corp. How would it be good at Corp? It just lowers magic defense. Seems like it would only be good at bosses that you mage, no? If it's really good at the new boss, then it's probably gonna keep going up. Because less people are gonna do next. More people are gonna do the new boss. It doesn't lower magic accuracy. No, what it does, it says it drains magic defense equal to the damage dealt. So it doesn't lower magic level. It just lowers the magic defense. So if you're splashing a lot, it helps you not splash, basically. The boots are 1 bill, that's crazy. Camped 1.6 bill for 4 hours. Damn. They are pretty good. I think people just don't really have much to spend their money on, so anytime a new best in slot comes out, it's gonna be a lot of money. Because so many people want to spend their money. Did people actually do boot switches for content? I've never seen them in game. Three range strength on that, that's pretty sick. Just top this kill? I hope not. That would be my 6th one. Yeah, it just takes some getting used to the range and it being 3-tick. Because I've only used 4-tick weapons here before. You can use the Undead Grasp with this to freeze the boss sometimes if you are if you're caught too close to it while you're frozen. I lost the perfect kill on the last tick. At least it's just Chaos Runes. Oh, I had a 3-minute kill. think I'm gonna do one more kill here, and then I'll take a break and then go back to the delving boss. You know, the delve boss is more fun than Yama. 58 points from Elite Void range. Very nice. Yama would be more fun if you could actually do the contracts without needing to use a consumable item. That's just my opinion. I would love to do the hard mode, but the fact that I have to kill thousands of demons just to try it is off-putting. And then even if I have enough contracts, it kind of ruins the experience for me. I like how the delve boss, it just becomes hard mode. The contracts, they one-shot you if you make a mistake. But I wouldn't mind that if at least you could try them without needing that consumable item. Does it end if you die? The contracts, yeah. You lose the contract on death. And almost every mechanic just one-shots you. It's the same thing as the Awakener's Orbs. It's a little better than the Awakener's Orbs because at least like you can AFK demons to farm them and they're not as rare, but it's still pretty shit. There are 100 mil contracts. Yeah, these are the contracts I have right now, and I have the shard acquisition here. I've watched many videos on people doing them, and I don't think I'm gonna ever do it. So it's probably gonna go in Death's Coffer eventually. I'm glad I didn't get the guaranteed Oathplate one because I'd never be able to do it. I did the Forfeit Breath one the other day. That was pretty fun. Didn't take too many attempts. I tried to do Bloody Blows, and I went through about 22 contracts before I just gave up. I like the Delve boss design a lot better. That's how I think hard mode should be implemented. I mean, you shouldn't need like a ticket just to try the thing out. Just it deters you from wanting to do it. Nothing except the white armor is locked behind them. Even though that's true, it's the problem with the contracts is that you if you want to do the content, you can't do the content. Especially for Iron Men. It's kind of okay for mains because if you have the money, you just buy them. But it's like, I want to try the hard mode because I'm bored as hell with the normal Yama, but I can't do it because the only way I can do it is I farm thousands of demons for those contracts. To be fair, I kind of am okay with farming the demons because I need the prayer XP from the ashes that they drop. So I am going to farm them anyway, but I just don't like not being able to play the content. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Like, you can face a contract in exchange for a certain number of kills, so it's accessible. I would be against that because I just don't think they need to be gatekeeping people from doing content. I'll show you what I mean. Like right now, because I can go there really quickly. This here was one of my favorite updates, where all they did was they just let you fight an increasing number of Jads, and you unlock the next one when you do the previous one, and it's free to attempt. If I just click it, I can go in and do it. There's no reason for them not to just do that for Yama, where you just like say which contract would you like, then you sign the contract. And I mean, if they want it to be like a GP sync, they could make it cost GP just to take some GP out of the game, but they don't need to add like these barriers to entry that are unnecessary. Like if people just want to do the challenge mode, let them do it. I think coming up next is probably the stab armor set. Maybe not in the next update, but it'll be coming. Oh, I forgot to, I forgot something. Yeah, I forgot to pre-pot, that's the problem. Demon Bane, mega rare. I hope not. You know, we've gotten so many Demon Bane weapons. It's time to add some other items. I think the next mega rare should be a melee weapon. Could just be something that hits quickly. We don't have 2-tick melee in the game yet. Maybe we could get a 2-tick melee weapon. Oh, I'm dead. Well, let me start this over. I'm not doing too well. Getting hit by everything. Take the eye and get gauntlets and go to TOA. Yeah, I should. Heard it's pretty good there. The OG blowpipe was broken, for sure. But it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. When they changed the blowpipe, it affected me a lot at the time because I actually, my best, what do you call it? My best darts were mithril, and then when they nerfed mithril darts, my max hit went down by like 4 with blowpipe, so I had no choice but to just go for Bofa. Back then, I was grinding like 50 corrupted gauntlet per day. And I was like 100 combat. Yeah, when I get the gauntlets, I will try it out at COA. But I would have to learn the 3-tick butterfly. So I don't even have the tile markers for that. I hope the gauntlets aren't that rare. I've been running TOAs because I want to get Masori. I need to be looking at these boulder colors. It's green. Green. Oh, no, no. Blue. Green. It kind of helps me to call it out loud. It's blue. Green. Okay. Blue. Blue. Green. Oh man. Whoever gave me the tip about attacking these before they reach him, that helped so much. Well, this is only in wave 5, but it's still... It's a PB, actually. That's cool. Yeah, we have to loot this, so you don't have enough supplies. How hard is 6? I've never seen it before. I've never watched any like videos on or streams. I just have been doing the content non-stop. It's just 5 with more car. Oh, okay. Nice. It doesn't sound too bad. I hope the max hit doesn't increase though, because I'm pretty happy with the max hit being 10 on that. So I've been getting hit by that a lot. Watch no monkeys got on the kill. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'm enjoying like figuring it out as I go, but once I get to the end, once I get to like 7 or 8, then I'll probably watch some guide when I get stuck. Yeah. It's still the first day, so... Just yesterday, I was stuck on wave 1 because I couldn't figure out what to do when it was charging up. I didn't know I had to attack with melee during this. If you don't attack with melee, it heals him to full. What is a shark lures? Okay, I didn't know that was on the drop table. That's my first time seeing that. Mage. Range. Mage. Range. Mage. 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 Oh my gosh, I ran into melee. It's still pretty clean though. Okay. Range. Range. Mage. Range. Mage. Yeah, Jacob, thank you for the tips and the support. Hopefully see you tomorrow too. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I might actually get to try 6. I don't really have much supplies to try it, but I'm okay with losing the loot that I have, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 6. Oh no, crap. I don't want to lose these sun-kissed bones. I was just about to do 6, but it's like, if I try it, then I'm throwing away this prayer XP. Because the chance of me getting 6 my first try is very low. If it just dropped some crap, I would have been okay with losing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Maybe next time I'll get to try 6. Range. Range. Mage. Mage. Range. Range. Mage. 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 Ah, shit.
Range. Oh man.
Range. Range. What wave did you get, Ayak? It was on wave 3 yesterday. Thank you. Range. Mage. Range. Yeah, I'm trying to get the cloth right now. Mage. Range. Mage. Range. Mage. Range. Shit, I ran into melee range. Range. Mage. Range. Mage. Man. It's so hard to set up that shield while you're flicking. Okay, we're gonna do 6. Finally. Yeah, we're gonna do 6. Okay, I have to block these. Stand behind these boulders too. Nice! I beat 6. Woo. What do you think of the new staff? It's good. I mean, it's not like it's not a shadow, but it's pretty close. I'm not really sure though because I never had a shadow. The only thing I can compare it to is that I have a harmonized, and there are places where harmonized is good. Like if the boss has at least like 50% elemental weakness, then harmonized is pretty good. I think you can use Eye of Ayak and it does the same DPS in all those cases, so harmonized is basically useless. It's a better item. I also like how easy it is to recharge it. You get charges automatically while you're killing the boss, but you also can just charge it with death runes and chaos runes, so it's very cheap to charge it. Yeah, that's right. I think if you don't have full Ancestral, then this comes really close to Shadow, actually. Shadow is only, like, vastly superior if you have Max Mage, but if you don't have Max Mage, then it's probably on par with Shadow. But it would be even closer if I had the gauntlets. What do you think of the boss? The boss is freaking awesome, honestly. It's a great content. I'm also so happy that it's a T-bow boss. So finally somewhere I can use my T-bow. I assume you can't use Scythe-Air, right? I heard melee works, but it's very hard to use because it will melee you. Yeah. I wish I had Masori. And I'm using Serpentine Helm just for, like, saving anti-venoms. I actually have a Masori mask, but I can't justify using anti-venoms here because I just don't have enough. Okay, so the eye doesn't count as Demon Bane, so you can't use it for maging the little larva. That's too bad, so you have to bring Purging Staff. The eye just kind of sits in your inventory while you're here. Yeah, I wish it was a Demon Bane so that you could just bring it when you're, when you need something to mage these. Because you have to bring it anyway for the extra charges. You get about 20 charges on the eye just for having it in your inventory when you're doing this boss. I'm dead. No, no, no. Crap. Man. That's what's killed me a few times now. It's, sometimes I can't tell whether it has its overheads on or not, because I'm just having attention lapse at the end of the... It looks the same, like, because it has its shield on, so I can't really tell. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of yellow clicks, too. I'm sure they're gonna do some QOL with this stuff, because it's just the first day still. They'll probably improve click boxes, or the meleeing. It's happening to me, too. But this has happened to me a few times in the last hour, where he has his, here's what is happening. He has his mage and his range prayer on, and then he's turned his shield on as well. But I just see the shield because in phase 3 he was just using his shield only. So I just assume, okay, I can just attack him with any weapon because it's his shield. And I'm not looking at the overheads. You know, it would help if they, like, turned him a different color or something. Because it's just, like, there's so much going on already that the only thing you have to go off is the overheads. In fact, the sound effect is just, yeah, since it's just the shield charging noise, it feels exactly the same as his normal shield charging. So I'm just treating it like that, and then I only realize when it's too late. Oh, wait a minute, I can't use Mage Demon Bane. I have to use Melee Demon Bane. But he doesn't use the normal shield in phase 1. So it kind of feels like he stopped using the prayers. In like level 4, but then he just randomly starts using them again. Dust ball on 1 and 2, it shouldn't exist. For me, it's just that, like, I don't understand why he doesn't use the shield on the shield without praying on certain phases, but then on certain phases he does use the shield without praying, so it really catches you off guard. But there's also no indicator to other than the overhead prayers. Yeah, the mechanics do get harder. It's just that some of the mechanics, they just randomly remove them, and then they come back randomly, which is awkward. I feel like the shield without prayers should be in the first level. And then he should start praying in the later levels. This is the one I'm talking about. This one should be on wave 1. Like, why does this one start on wave 3 when this is actually easier than the, one where you have to switch to melee, you know? This is literally just attack him with Demon Bane. And then what happens is I feel like this is what he's going to do for the rest of the fight because he stopped praying. But now he is praying, actually. He just randomly started praying. That's what makes me die, like, half the time. You get what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't understand why he's suddenly praying again. When they just introduced an easier mechanic. Oh yeah, some of them are instant and some of them aren't as well. That's inconsistent. Yeah, I end up getting comfortable with this not having overheads, and then he starts using the overheads, and I don't notice it. It's my fault, but they really should make it easier to see that he's praying, because I honestly keep dying to that. They could even just change the color of his shield, maybe. Okay, we're on 5. Oh my god, I almost... Ah, I did die. How many times did he slam? Is it 4? Is that 4 slams? I don't know. 3 or 4. Ah. I was doing pretty well too. I was gonna get to 6 again. I beat 6 a couple tries ago. Five is fun. I like the car thing. That's something they haven't had in the game before. Oh, I forgot to pre-pot. Six also has some more mechanics. He does the car thing for more of the fight, but then also while he's doing the car thing, you have to prayer flick and he also does an earthquake, which I think you need to stand behind rocks to block that, which honestly that was pretty unintuitive, but I think I can remember to do that. I have to pre-pot summer pies because my agility is only 74. Is there an agility requirement to reach the boss? $75 is the shortcut. So if you don't have 75, you can't go to the boss? Or that's just for a shorter path? Oh, this thing is... Okay, this is a shortcut. I didn't realize this was a shortcut. I thought you just had to do that. I thought it was just part of the path. So normally if you don't have 75, you have to go around there. Okay. Place the teleport tiles. I've just been using the pendant. I thought that was the fastest way, unless you have teleports from the boss. Oh, you figured it out. Okay. Yeah, please show me. I'd like to get that. I love getting yellow clicks. Yellow clicks in Colosseum are very bad. Okay, let's hope I actually don't die here. Okay. Prey range. This is level 4, right? It feels harder than 4. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, I think because it's random, sometimes it can feel harder, maybe. Yeah, that was 4 before, so this is 5. Let me run away. Don't run me over. Why am I running into the venom? You got staff already? I did, yeah. Okay, this is a free attempt at 6 because the loot is not so good. I mean, of course, dragon dart tips are good, but I want to try 6, so let's see. Can you equip it? Yeah. This is pretty cool. I've got to try this on. It's one-handed, yeah. What level gave you the wand? It was 3. Is it any good? It is. I don't know if it's worth buying because I don't buy things. All right, let's try this. Wave 6. There's so much melee. I have to stand behind a rock. Ah, I forgot to. I have to stand behind a rock, come on. Okay, I got it. Behind. Mage, range. Wait, what? What the hell was that? No! No! What the hell hit me for a 99? He must have been charging something. I think he was charging something and I didn't notice. Yo, who was it again? Yeah, turtleneck. Can you show me? It's 374. I'll just stand here. You can come over here and I'll follow you. Do I need to bring anything with me? Okay, cool. Search chest. Ancient teleporter. Okay. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Wow, so you can save a lot of time with this. It's like you just... Wow, that's pretty cool. Is this like the limit to the amount of teleport range? That's good to know. Thank you so much. That'll save me some time, especially since I'm constantly dying. Use the lift quick, you'll go right to the door. Okay, cool. Let's try this again, hopefully get to wave 6 again. Oh, that's cool, okay. Nice. Yeah, so you don't even have to click the teleport thing. I guess you might also use those for Slayer. Yeah, you would have to reset them. Aether Catalyst. I like that they're adding the Aether runes to other content, so you don't have to just do Yama. Tried to smuggle the teleports out of the temple. That's smart. It's a good try. Imagine if you could use them in other parts of the game. There's so many yellow clicks, oh my god. I definitely, like, it is making me click where I'm not wanting to click. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Fortunately, I didn't take a melee that time, but it's gonna happen. Everyone gets drops on wave 3 and yeah. That's how it was for me. The higher waves are friggin' hard, honestly. This is pretty difficult. Well, you're not meant to farm... I don't think you're meant to farm wave 8 on repeat. That's just if you're crazy. I mean, I kind of like that it's pretty difficult, but... Yeah. Should I just loot this? I mean, the loot is shit here, so maybe I shouldn't loot this. Maybe I'll just try for a 6, you know? This is pretty shit loot, so... Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, let's go. PB over bad loot. Well, I have beaten 6 once. But yeah, I'm not going to get better at it unless I try it, so let's do this. I am getting better at this. It's all about the repetition. It's not as hard as I was... Wait, what the hell? Where's the boulder? Wasn't there supposed to be a boulder for me to, Come on, don't kill me, please. Okay, actually, I take back what I just said. I spoke too soon. Oh wait, I'm you know what? I bet he destroys the boulders. That's why. So I have to... But how do I know he's gonna earthquake? Okay, it's actually very difficult. 'Cause I don't know how I would know he's gonna do the earthquake attack. Yeah, he destroys them. Okay, that was pretty good though. To actually be at wave 6 again. So loot is not very good. I feel like unless I have like 4 brews left, it's a waste to try to do 7 because I'm just throwing away all of this. It's not much, but it's something. I don't want to throw it away. Especially the tiers. I'm going to need to have a certain amount of tears. Yeah, that was not bad. I learned a lot from that one. Now, I know that I can't really know when he's going to Earthquake, but either way, I have to try to make sure that he's not running over the boulders, and then I have to find a boulder and just hope that he's gonna Earthquake, I guess. It's pretty difficult. It seems random whether he's gonna do the Earthquake. Alrighty, peace, man. I'll see you around. If I really only gotten 14 of these teleports. How's the eye? Is very good. It would be better if I got the gauntlets, though. I haven't had the chance to really test it to its full potential because I don't have those. But even without the gauntlets, it has been pretty good on Whisper. I'm getting free charges on it while I kill this. While I kill the boss. Oh no, no, no. I don't even know what killed me. I lost all of those sun-kissed bones. I think I just flicked in the wrong order. And it just happened to max hit me. Oh. No! What? What? How did that happen? I don't understand why I got one shot. Honestly, I think I'm gonna check a guide because this happened too much. Like, I don't understand how he wasn't charging a shield, right? He was in car form, so why does he fire a 99 laser at me? I think I need to take a break. Anyway, I've been streaming all day. I will probably be back on in a few hours and continue running the boss.